Wait, are we good? Wait, are we good? We good? Oh boy, it's looping. Alright, I think we're live. Yes, we are live. Okay, welcome to the stream. Let me just get set up here real quick. Okay, welcome to the stream, everyone. Here we go. Let me just check out this special marine warning and then we'll kind of settle in and talk about what's going on today in the long run. Yeah, this special marine warning does have a water spout possible tag on it, although don't think I'm seeing much rotation. Just little quick pockets here are possible. Doesn't take much for water spouts to form, but I'm not seeing too much of a risk there right now. Doesn't take much for water spouts to form, but I'm not seeing too much of a risk. I'm gonna see if my stream is good right now. Let me mute real quick. Okay, seems pretty good. I think it's running smoothly, hopefully. I was just kind of nervous because this is my first time actually streaming with OBS, and there's no way to really test it out. So if there are any problems, just let me know. Doesn't look like there are, though. No lag. Really happy about that. Alright. We're good. We're good. I do have lo-fi music. This was a last minute addition here. But yeah, the plan is today we are going to track the weather for a good while, few hours, and then kind of to wind down, we're going to transition. It's all going to be one big stream, but we're going to transition into Roblox. Mostly Twisted on Roblox, but probably some other storm chasing games too. But yeah, there are no. I don't think there's any storms. If there are, they aren't severe. Kind of an early start of a stream. but it's good because it gives us time to get ready. But I'll go over the Storm Prediction Center risk. We have a pretty big time moderate risk. This is a level 4 out of 5, so pretty significant here. There's moderate, there's the highest, which is high. But we have a moderate risk for mostly Oklahoma, but very extreme northern portions of Texas too. Um, so if you're in this red and really orange too, but especially red, be on the lookout today because we have a 10% tornado risk with a Sig 2, not Sig 1, Sig 2 hatching, which means there's the probable peak intensity of a tornado is EF3, and then a 30% wind risk, and then here is the Sig 2 hail risk, which warranted the moderate. This is why it stays moderate because of the higher hail risk. So yeah, that's today. Tomorrow we have another enhanced 10% tornado risk, Sig 1. That Sig 1 actually drops down all the way here to that 2%, which is pretty interesting. 30% wind, and a 30% hail with a Sig 1 hatching. Day 3 is shaping up to be pretty interesting. Enhanced, but if you look at probabilistic, we have a 45, which is pretty high this far out. There's not much on this yet, but we will see kind of how this progresses as models change. And then, other than that, we have a day 4 15% here. Down a little bit. Yeah, there's not much yet. Okay. We do have some chasers out there in Oklahoma, one up here in Kansas, waiting for storms to initiate. Yeah, but we do have pretty robust, hold on, pretty robust conditions out there. I'm seeing some Cape contours of 6,000 joules per kilogram of Cape, which is basically just energy for storms. And that's really high. Usually, if you get, I don't know, around 2,000 and above, that's pretty favorable for storms. So we have 6,000 out there today. So yeah, that's going to be a big factor for the hail. Looks like this general area here looks pretty favorable for tornadoes later on. This southern Oklahoma region. I think that's where we're going to be watching for at least the strongest tornadoes. right around there. This general area here is pretty heavy. Sorry about that. I'm watching my stream on my phone, so the audio from my phone is picking up on here, so it's just a loop. But I turned that down. Yeah, guys, we do have a lot of changes to our streaming software. Our streaming quality, I should say. But yeah, we did switch softwares. I'm pretty excited about it. It looks good on stream. Like I said, I was a little worried. It looked really good on OBS, but I was worried since I was running it through YouTube for the first time. I was worried it was going to come out bad, but it looks just as good, so I'm pretty happy about that. We have scene changes, as you can see. So yeah, I believe, yeah, at the top we have text on the left-hand side, the top left, I should say. That'll be relative to what the stream is about. And then the top right is the time and date, which is always live, completely automatic. So yeah, pretty nice. We got music running in the background now. Um, yeah, there's just a lot of changes, as well as a lot more back-end minor changes as well. And I will be implementing more as time passes. So yeah, it's kind of an up and coming thing. Suppose we could do something to pass time here. I'm not exactly sure when storms are expected to fire. Down to the hour. Usually it says around here. That's day 4. Late this afternoon. Through tonight. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what time they're thinking. Oh, here we go. At least widely scattered thunderstorm initiation is expected by mid to late afternoon to early evening, which is around 20 to 23Z, which 20Z is 4 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure 20Z is 4 o'clock on the East Coast. So 20 to, what'd they say? Yeah, 23Z, which means anywhere from 4 to 7 on the East Coast is when storms will initiate. So yeah, 4 o'clock to 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time is when these storms are expected to fire. Let me optimize audio real quick. Test, test, test. Okay, I think that's decent. Okay. Um, hello. Hello, Kima. Well, now that we have people in the stream, how's the audio of, and I mean like everything, like music compared to my mic and all that? Because I'm not too sure how it sounds on your guys' end. I see here. Okay. We're going to be using Radar Omega and Supercell WX today for our radars. Mostly Radar Omega, though. We just have this special weather statement here south of Grand Island. Uh, kind of a messy system here. But that is just warned for penny-sized hail. Three alerts. Two special weather statements. Yeah, that second one is in Lynchburg. I accidentally just refreshed Radar Omega. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, this one is warned for um Wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour and heavy rain, so we might have a minor flooding issue there, but that is for Lynchburg. We have special weather statements here on this. Um, yes, some things here. Yeah, it is just a waiting game out here in Oklahoma. Um, Still trying to figure out the audio. Mic was a bit loud. See how that does. That's pretty good. Okay. We have 4 people in the live. If you're just now tuning in, we have a moderate risk, which is a level 4 out of 5 for Oklahoma and extreme northern portions of Texas. And we are just waiting for storms to form, which is expected anywhere from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. on the East Coast. This could be a pretty big day. Because we have energy out there 6,000, 5,500, 6,000, which I don't think I've even seen before. That is on the surface. Well, we have a severe thunderstorm warning, quarter-sized hail, and that is going to be for this previously special weather statement warned storm. But yeah, just a hail threat there. 1-inch hail, which is quarter-sized. We're gonna start looking for any storms that are trying to bubble. We got one here. Let me see the cycle of this. Yeah. It is pretty new. Just east of Washington, Kansas. Yeah, this might be a longer stream because we are going to track and then play and then turn this into a Roblox stream. And if you want to play Roblox with me, I will send my Roblox username in chat right now. I need to figure out how to pin them. Don't mind this. I'm not sure how to do it on my phone. I'm going to... Actually, I think I know how to do it. Okay, I don't know how to pin messages. Well, it's weird because I could pin every other message except for the one I just sent. So I'm not sure why. But I wanted to pin it so my username is always at the top there. Oh, now I can. Wait. Oh. Can't. I don't know. Yeah, that is my Roblox username there for later. Audio and music both sounding good. Okay. That's good to hear. Still quarter size hail up here. In Nebraska. We have dew points of about 72 degrees up there in this area. So yeah, it is kind of all lining up, which is interesting to see, but let me check if there's a capping in place, because, you know, all this is coming together, but if there's a cap, that could hold back a lot of this development. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to pivotal weather for that one. Yikes. Yeah, there is quite a bit of capping from what I'm looking at. Negative 288 CIN, which the more negative is, the more capping in the atmosphere, which limits storm development and storm intensification. So yeah, there is capping, but I'm trying to see if the capping erodes. It does. So yeah, the capping does break. Yeah, there's a lot of energy out there today for whatever reason. It's, it's all surging from the Gulf, because that's where most instability comes from. So all this cape from the Gulf surging up here, lining right up where our event is. Yeah, again, cape is just probably the most essential parameter for storms. It's just the energy that storms, the available energy for storms to kind of feed off of. And there's a lot out there. Yeah, there's also some shear out there that kind of lingers all day, which is going to support the threat for tornadoes for sure. And kind of by the 8 to 9 o'clock region, there's a lot of shear that kind of just erupts as these storms erupt. So let me see. Yeah, okay, so it looks like within the next hour, as they were saying on here, I'd say within the next hour or two, we will start seeing a very rapid initiation of storms. They're all just gonna kind of pop out of nowhere. It's like we're gonna get our first supercellar too. And I'm just south of Oklahoma City, so yeah, pretty much where all these chasers are, is saying where there could be the first couple of supercells. But models aren't always completely accurate. But this event looks kind of more unique. This really looks like a classic Tornado Alley event. I'm not really seeing signs of a QLCS event today. I don't think this has become a huge line like a lot of these previous events have, which kind of makes this a little more concerning for pretty much every hazard. Because if storms are isolated, they have, like, think of it, if storms are more isolated, they have more room to breathe, to ingest all that energy. Um, but when they converge into a line, they don't have their room to kind of do what they want. And so that's why I end stream a lot once a QLCS starts forming, because there's not much to cover except for, like damaging winds especially. That's not what this event looks like. This actually isn't a setup I've seen in a pretty long time. Yeah, we still have this quarter-size hail threat up here for Harvard, Nebraska. So yeah, just stay indoors and away from windows and you'll be completely fine. Yeah, we do have this 10% SIG-2. SIG-2 means the probability of the probable max intensity of a tornado is likely in EF3. So that's the highest it'll probably go. It could always go over. It doesn't have to be EF3, but that's just the most likely peak intensity of a tornado if one does form. Yeah, a lot of hail potential out there today. Could be seeing 4-inch hail today. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen a setup like this in a while. Does that mean it's automatically going to be a crazy, violent event? No. But it has a lot of potential. And it is a moderate risk, so it should be taken seriously either way. Right now, I'm just looking at current models and forecasting models, but as we kind of wind down into the last few minutes of no storms, I kind of want to see what this initiation is going to look like because we have about 30 minutes, maybe an hour until storms start to fire. Very roughly, though. Of course, it's not going to be right on the 4 p.m. mark, right? But highly expected to be around that area. Yeah, we have a lot of chaser convergence. There are a lot of chasers out there today. So if we need to, I will be looking at their feed. Can't show it on stream, but I'll watch them myself and then kind of describe what I'm seeing. But we are coming prepared because we have Oklahoma traffic cameras already up and ready here. Lo-fi music, of course. Storm Prediction Center. Yeah, we are coming prepared. I'm actually looking satellite right now. Trying to see if there are any clouds that could become storms. Because you get like these cumulus clouds that can turn into cumulonimbus, which are storms. And you can actually see those on satellite. Right now there's just kind of this big cloud mass over Oklahoma. I might as well show this. Let me show you what I mean. Where was that? Oh, here. Can I zoom in like this? I can. Yeah, so you got this mass here. And for storms, you usually want a clearing like this. but there's still, yeah, it doesn't really affect it too much. I'm actually glad this is here. Yeah, you want to look at little clouds like these. I'm not sure if these are actually cumulus or not, but just as they would look kind of like this, and those could turn into cumulonimbus clouds. But if we look at wind shear, 20 knots at the first kilometer, and I just want to kind of pay attention to this pattern here. Go to the 3 kilometer. That doesn't really. All right, yeah, I wanted to look at storm. You have 200 SRH here, which is how do I explain this? Kind of the favorability of how significant a storm can rotate. The more SRH, the storm relativity, kind of the stronger a storm's updraft can be, and the more an updraft can rotate. So yeah, we have a lot of SRH out there. That's 200. Service to 500. We have 100. First kilometer, 150. 250. And what I wanted you to notice is that they're all in the same place. They all line up. And you don't really see that a lot. When all of these different layers line up with each other in the same spot, that really just heightens the confidence in where tornadoes could happen. Yeah, it's interesting. But Cape, we have 6,000 there. It's a very small pocket, but we do have 5,000, 500 down here. 5,500, sorry. So yeah, that's really odd to see. This is surface based. I will be looking at mixed layer. Yeah, this is 6,000 Cape, 5,500. And that is in the general vicinity of what we are looking at. And yeah, we look in the same spot. -72 dew point here. The red is the temperature, and then you have this black line, that's the wind barb, so what direction the wind is moving at and how fast. But yeah, temperature, dew point, wind barb. I think this is, yeah, these are just the station names, the names of the weather stations. But so it's, the atmosphere is moist enough, definitely. But even in the surrounding areas, high 60s, right? 70s down here. So yeah, it's very, very interesting. And we have a severe thunderstorm watch now. That is this big, darker yellow box. But yeah, we have a severe thunderstorm warning, or severe thunderstorm warning, watch. And I will be expecting to see a tornado watch pretty soon, and that'll look pretty much exactly like this color. But tornado watch will probably be around here, maybe a little more north. Roughly, it'll be in this area, the tornado watch. But let me see what this watch says. 1.5 inch hail, 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Yeah, all the chasers are here. Pretty much all along I-35. We check back in on this Grand Island storm. Still quarter-sized hail. Kind of looks a little more organized. If you were here earlier, you could see, yeah, very weird. But it looks like it's kind of becoming a more organized supercell. Deck. But yeah, this is our crosshair today. Pretty much this whole area. Let me test these colors. Should probably just do white. Yeah. Let me watch some chasers real quick, see what they're talking about. Yeah, storm initiations should be happening within the next 20 minutes or so. Maybe even before. There's, right. So I was looking, and I think we have a couple mesoscale discussions out. I'm not sure why they didn't pop up on here. So we have one up here. Wind threat 60 mile per hour. 1 inch to 1.75 inch hail. That's up there in Kansas and Nebraska. For Oklahoma and Kansas, 55 to 70 mile per hour winds and 1.5 to 2.5 inches. So down here is the bigger hail threat overall and tornado threat. The wind on this one actually got downgraded. Less than 50 mile per hour winds. We have special weather statement here. South of Pickens. Small little storm. But that's just for 40-mile-per-hour winds, so just a wind gust threat there. Yeah, we have a pretty long day ahead of us. I'm ready for it though. I am ready, and we are barely even getting started. Pretty excited for the Twisted segment of the stream. Twisted is a really fun game. There's also this new Roblox storm chasing game coming out in, I don't know, late 2026. It's called Severity, and it looks amazing. It's crazy. It's hard to believe it's even Roblox. It looks so good. I might actually switch to that game when it comes out. But I have almost every vehicle in Twisted. It's been a long grind. I've been playing that game since, I'd say, like 2023. Twisted is a really good game. Yeah, I am excited for Severity. Okay. Definitely an earlier stream as well. Usually we start 4 or 5 o'clock. But we're kind of early today. Okay, looks like this severe thunderstorm warning has been either canceled or expired. I'm not sure which, but either way, it is now gone. And the storm is now just accompanied by the special weather statement here, which expires in 6 minutes, but that is for 0.75 inch hail. So yeah, not too bad there. Assume this feed is just delayed. Storm which okay, this is gonna be, yeah. This is just a bit behind. This warning feed is behind, so that's not, technically it's not there. That severe thunderstorm warning. So we have no severe thunderstorm warnings right now, as we continue to wait for storms to fire down here in Oklahoma. Oop. I will be right back. Give me a second.
I'm a 100% kind of guy, so I got Verizon Fios. It's 100% fiber internet because I do everything at 100%.
What game should we watch?
100% of them.
She hits a
penalty kick
out of the park
from way downtown for a beautiful shot onto the green.
You either have 100% fiber internet or you don't. Get Verizon Fios. It's super fast and reliable with ultra low lag. It's 100% or nothing. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today.
Go teams!
Okay, I'm back. I needed a drink. Alright. Yeah, there's still not much right now. We just have a special weather not a special weather statement. We have actually 5. They're very scattered around though. Starting down in Florida. And you know, these are all going to be for very small hail and winds, but this one's for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 0.25-inch hail. One near Bowling Green, same thing there. 50-mile-per-hour winds, 0.25-inch hail. And we go all the way up here to South Carolina. There's 40-mile-per-hour winds there. North Carolina, 40-mile-per-hour winds. That's northwest of Charlotte. .40-mile-per-hour winds. In Virginia. Tennessee. 40-mile-per-hour winds. And then that one actually just expired. Which leaves us alright. It is 4 o'clock, 4:01 Eastern Daylight Time. Storm should be firing any minute now, really. We start seeing, I actually want to look at satellite, see if there's any clouds forming. We'd be looking right along here. They are just under this kind of higher level cloud mass. Yeah, a lot of this data doesn't update for like an hour or so, I think. These parameters. We're just gonna keep checking in on them as storms start to form. Start looking at pivotal weather models. We have 5 viewers. So I'm trying to see. Yeah, see here, this is forecast. 20Z. 20Z is 4 o'clock. So this is 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock. We start to see something down here. Just a little convection here. 6 o'clock, we really get this full-blown supercell. A lot of ads on this website. Oh, wow. But yeah, we do have this supercell here, as you can see. And then it really just explodes by 7 o'clock. But these models can be inaccurate, so they could form right now, you know. We have this new special weather statement southwest of Hayes. Um, 0.88-inch hail. It's got a little mesocyclone, it looks like, with a appendage. It's not too serious right now. Let's just look at some here. Yeah, this is a new run, so there's not a lot of hours we can look at. We could try the yeah, here we go. See, it slowly builds up as those storms form. Again, this is the 7 o'clock time range. And you can see all the energy break apart because the storms form. Yeah, you still see that Gulf surge here. and then it breaks when the storms form. Oh, look at shear. So this is what I was talking about earlier. We have a lot of shear. This shear is just lingering, and it doesn't go away. Hour by hour, this shear is just lingering there, and then once the storms form, we have a lot of shear. I mean, we have 56 knots, and that'll be favoring tornadoes. Lower level shear. You can see the significant tornado parameter, which is pretty simple. It's just the overall probability of stronger tornadoes. That slowly builds up. Yeah. This shows the tracks of any storms that produce rotation, pretty much. Still looking at some tracks in this area here. As you can see, there's a lot of capping that'll definitely slow storm intensification, but that cap erodes, so that'll kind of give storms room to breathe. And then it kind of interacts with those storms as they move southeast. And that will set up for tomorrow as we get this huge Gulf surge. But supercell composite, again, that south central region, all lining up there. And then it just pops. Lower the LCL, lower the cloud base, which is favorable for tornadoes, because you think, you get high cloud bases, and it's harder for tornadoes to reach down to the ground. But lower cloud bases, tornadoes don't need as much down force to get to the ground. So yeah, we have this lower LCL here. Lapse rates to the 3 kilometer. It's kind of lacking, but it's still pretty favorable though. But you look at the 700 to 500 millibar, and it is in place there, especially early on. Three-kilometer cape, which is just the energy at the first 3 kilometers. Again, surges into that south central region. So yeah, there's a lot going on. But I think this is Tornado Watch Mesoscale. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. This is a mesoscale discussion, and a mesoscale discussion is actually issued by the Storm Prediction Center instead of the National Weather Service. Um, mesoscale discussions are these. And what they are basically, they're not like warnings or watches like that give you direct alerts, but they're just, hence name, discussions, and they talk about what's going to happen. So they'll draw this area and they'll be like, hey, in this area this might happen and we might need to issue a watch. Sometimes they talk about that. In this case they are for this one. Though they're saying supercells with tornadoes possibly EF2 plus, very large, 2 giant hail, and localized severe gusts may develop from late afternoon into early evening. Tornado watch issuance is likely. And you have up here the watch probability. Probably of a tornado watch is 95%, so pretty much guaranteed there's going to be a tornado watch. So yeah, that's what they're talking about, that this just got issued for this area. Severe thunderstorm warning for Smith Center. That's just for quarter-sized hail. No rotation. But yeah, quarter-sized hail up there in Smith Center. So yeah, any moment now we should start to see storms form. Yeah, we're still looking at this little pocket here that surges north. You have this, then you have this little extension here. That favors convection. That little thing there. So this is satellite. I know it looks a little weird, but these are clouds, right? These are storm clouds. So this is 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. We have these. Now, it's probably going to be before 5 o'clock because if you think about it, this is 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. You have space in between 4 and 5. So they could form right now. So 5 o'clock is showing them after they formed. We still have this Day 3 probabilistic of 45%, which is high. Yeah, for day 3 here, which is actually on the anniversary of the 2011 outbreak, as you see, April 27th. But we have this trough, and this is 500 millbar wind, and you can look at troughs on this parameter. Trough is this. See that curvature on these high values? That is a trough. And that's a negatively tilted trough because the tilt is this way. It's tilting this way. A positively tilted trough would be tilting this way, and negatively is a lot more favorable for storms, but this trough is going to be moving through. That's going to be the primary setup for day 3. You're waiting? Yup. I'm gonna watch some streams again. They might have views of clouds. Wonder if Echo Tops will see anything. I think they will. Okay. No. There's not really much yet. Except for some smaller clouds. I'm curious. Okay, this one's for ping pong ball size hail now. For Smith Center, so this did get upgraded. No rotation, but that is ping pong ball size hail. This looks like development here, south of Olney. This is in Texas. But yeah, this is starting to form here. Southwest of Hayes. Still just a little mesocyclone here. This is just warned for 0.88 inch hail still. Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning for this storm again, which is also warned for ping pong ball sized hail. Like some boundary here. Not sure what that is. You're still waiting for a mass initiation. Looks like may just be one storm to start off. Just one big storm around here, and then they'll all initiate. This one's still warned for ping pong ball size tail. Okay, this was just issues. Severe thunderstorm warning near Crossville. Tornado possible tag. Yeah, we do have a little bit of rotation there, but this is for Wartburg. Warned for quarter-sized hail. No clue why that's there. Yeah, they're just a general thunderstorm risk. It's a one-off tornado possible storm there. Still a little rotation near Brownell. Not too concerning yet, though. Your state is on fire. Is it hot there? Whoops. Wow. Um, yeah, we are still waiting. Looks like storm initiation is gonna be a little later than we thought. Sulfur? Is that, yeah, that's sulfur. Sulfur had a pretty bad tornado a year or two ago, I think. Or around sulfur. I think it was like a PDS or something. I remember tracking that. This one's still warned for ping pong ball sized hail. And this one, it's still rotating a little bit. But that's for 0.88 inch hail still. Looking back in on this Crossville one, still tornado possible. And yeah, we do have rotation, but it's not too strong. And this is just warned for quarter-sized hail. These are how tall storms are. And sometimes before storms show up on, reflectivity of the rain radar, you can see the clouds forming on here, but I'm not seeing anything. There's some convection down here, a lot of convection up here, but we're waiting for this primary mode to fire. Speaking of which, and to see what this one's doing, because we saw something, didn't we? Oh, we did. Oh, this is dead. This is a failed attempt. Storm tried to form, but got choked out. New severe thunderstorm warning. This one actually did get warned. That's for quarter-sized hail. Still just a little bit of rotation, but it's pretty broad still. Back in on Crossville. Still warned for a 1-inch hail, and it does have a tornado possible tag, but the rotation is pretty weak. Pretty weak. So yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Like you see the wildfires in Georgia. There's wildfires there. Might be able to. Ooh. This is one down here, right? Yeah. This is probably a fire. Yeah, this is a wildfire on radar. You see it? That is a fire. Pretty crazy. Almost 200 wrecked homes? Wow, that's bad. It's really bad. Wow. Oh, you can really see it here. It's a lot of smoke. No, that's crazy to see. The smoke is noticeable 70 miles away from where you are. Yeah, I could tell. There might be... Radar scope has fire warnings. I'm checking to see if they issued one. Do I even have those on? I should. Yeah, I do. No fire warning. And occasionally you get a whiff of it. Oh, yeah, that's Gross. Yeah, they did not issue a fire warning for this. I'm not sure what meets their threshold. I wonder if a fire warning is just for fire that's possible. Like a tornado warning. Like a tornado warning doesn't always mean there's a tornado on the ground. It usually means a tornado is possible. That might be what a fire warning is. I don't really like a lot of fires. You know, there are smoke advisories, yeah. There's definitely smoke advisories. There is another fire in the swamp to the southwest of that one. Is it this? No. Yeah, I guess it hasn't showed up. Near the Florida line. Oh! It's like down here. Let me check these two radars. You can't see it. Checking both of these radars, because I don't see anything there. Maybe here. I mean, even if I don't see it on radar, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Obviously, it is happening, but it doesn't always show up on radar. There's that main fire. You could probably see it on cable. Yeah, this one is down. Radar is down, so yeah, we might have been able to see the fire on this radar, but it's down, of course. Yeah, there are wildfires in Georgia right now. Still not seeing anything in Oklahoma, though. Still might as well check for little signs. We got something here. Yeah, more little blips. But I don't know if they'll last. They might. Yeah, it looks like those models are kind of, I don't know. They're kind of looking more correct. At 5 o'clock region. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, yeah. Around 5 o'clock we start seeing these. Models are changing. Hi, welcome to the stream. So this is 7 o'clock. We start seeing these bigger supercells. But we have this, which is a little more wispy. It looks like. That doesn't mean they can't do anything. I'm gonna try to. I think eventually here I'm gonna try to find a way to mirror my tablet screen onto the PC so you guys can see my tablet radar. Like in coming streams. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it, but I'll find a way. We just got a tornado watch. As I was looking, I just saw it pop up. Not sure if it's going to be on Radar Omega yet, but we do have a tornado watch. There we go. It is. Tornado watch. 4-inch hail on this one. This is an update. This is weird. A few tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. Widespread large hail and isolated very large hail events to 4 inches in diameter. Scattered damaging winds likely with isolated gusts to 80 miles per hour. That's interesting. But yeah, this is a tornado watch. This includes Dallas, Fort Worth, McKinney, Wichita Falls, Lawton, Oklahoma City, Norman, Chickasha, Duncan, Ardmore. On the smaller scale, Sulphur, Rush Springs, Marlow, Pauls Valley, Stratford, Kanawha, Holdenville, Seminole, Shawnee. Yeah, this is a pretty big tornado watch. You're thinking of making your own channel for South Georgia weather coverage, but I don't have anything to record my voice on. Well, that's a really good idea. But yeah, just find something. I use a Blue microphone. I don't know what it's exactly called, but it's by the brand Blue. That's what I use for my microphone. And it works pretty well. You just have to find the voice settings that you want. If you're using like, whatever streaming encoder you are using, like OBS or whatever you're using. You need to kind of find the audio settings in correlation to those softwares and whatever. But yeah, still a little bit of rotation here. It's not much though. How'd you get it? It's online.
Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers.
First ad. Yeah, I got this online. Or, well, I didn't get it online. It's a long story how I got it, but it is online. It is a Blue Yeti USB microphone. That's what it's called on here. So yeah, online meaning pretty much anywhere. It's on a lot of websites. Just look it up and you could find it. Yeah, that is a Blue Yeti USB microphone. Yeah, the metros in this tornado watch. Dallas Fort Worth, Wichita Falls, Oklahoma City. Looks like we have development near Wichita Falls. Yeah, we do. Very new. One scan ago, it was nothing. So yeah, this is a very new development. Okay, we have a couple more severe thunderstorm warnings. Actually, that's not new. This is new, though. Quarter-sized hail for Farmville. Well, for... yeah, it is just quarter-sized hail. I should have started my stream later. It is 5 p.m. Okay, give me a second. Alright, we are back. Yeah, still nothing. I really should have started the stream later. We've been streaming for, let's say on here, 2 hours. We've been streaming for 2 hours. And still no storms. I think we're getting really close. And, yes, it's definitely gonna be a longer stream. Usually our tracking streams are already 2 hours, like, because when we stream, the storms usually already have started. And they're usually 2 hours long. But they haven't even started and we're already 2 hours in. And then we play Roblox for a couple hours. So yeah, this is definitely gonna be a longer stream probably. Maybe Could be like a 5-hour stream. Maybe 6. I don't know. We might actually do Roblox segments a lot more now. I feel like that's a way to kind of, I don't know. Kind of feel better about the end of a stream. But also thinking about for the future when I might actually separate weather streams from Roblox streams, and what I might do is make the Roblox streams subscriber only. Or so, not subscribers can watch, only anyone could watch, but only subscribers can chat, to make it kind of like this exclusive thing. That'd be pretty cool, I think. Well, can I not change the stream name? What is studio mode? Oh, that. I'm not sure how to change the name, but I guess I'll have to do it in YouTube Studio. Good old YouTube Studio. Here we go. I actually want to see something. Okay, so that's how you would change who can comment. I wanted to change this. I want to add to the title something about Roblox, like how we're gonna change the stream after. But I don't know how I would do that. Roblox playing. At I think that's good. If we could do that. Okay. I'm sending a poll in the chat. Can you really not do? Let me try it on my tablet. You can't do anything on phone. I am the stream owner. Come on. Here we go. Can't do it on here either. Man, you're kidding me. I'm going to charge my phone. Changing the setup here. Okay. It is 5 o'clock. Yeah, I am seeing bubblers here. They are persisting. But I don't know. It also kind of looks like they just keep dying. So I don't think this atmosphere is very favorable. I think it's stable. So I think storms will have a harder time forming in this area. Check in on our wildfires in Georgia. Still have this one. Northwest of Brunswick. Still burning quite a bit there. We do have fire problems in Georgia. There. There is some rain though. I wonder if that'll help a little bit. Hopefully the fire department puts these out, but the rain should help. Unless it's windy, then it will make it even worse. But let's hope that it's just get rained out. Yeah, it's crazy out there today. We have a lot going on when it comes to weather. Checking back in on our severe warnings. This is still issued for quarter-size hail. Not as much rotation as there was earlier, though. Yeah, this is also quarter-sized hail. Quarter. Those are the only severe thunderstorm warnings we have today, though. Right now. We have this tornado watch, and then this severe thunderstorm watch. We have a special weather statement southeast of Grand Island. .50-mile-per-hour winds and 0.75-inch hail. That's all. Slow start. I'm watching Chaser streams right now again. There's still nothing. Let's see Reed's stream. If he is streaming, which I'm assuming he is. He is, yeah. There's nothing right now. I'm actually gonna keep his stream up. We've been going for 2 hours and 20 minutes, and we are yet to see a storm. So they're saying the best chance of a strong to intense tornado will be along a boundary. And if a supercell is discrete. So if a supercell can kind of ride this boundary coming through and stay isolated, it's going to have the best shot at a stronger tornado. Special weather statement here. This is just for 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So nothing too crazy. I want it to roll out hail in there. If that's not hail, it's just very heavy rain, but there's probably some hail in there. Look back on satellite. I'm kind of looking out at this because right here, it's starting to clear up, which kind of leaves room for storms to develop. So this mass is moving east, or whichever way it's moving, southeast, east. It's getting out of the way, and once this clears up, that's going to give a lot more space for storms to form. So yeah, that's that. 20 knots of shear. First kilometer. Third kilometer, 35. 5,500 joules per kilogram of cape. Mixed layer cape 4,000. So yeah, it still kind of lines up in the south central Oklahoma region. Are some cumulus developing if we look here. These are cumulus clouds. You can see the tops extending, right? So yeah, those are cumulus clouds forming. So yeah, I think the convection is just slowly surging north. Here we go. Forecast. Hopefully within the next 2 hours we see storms. But I will say speed. I think we might see them. Now that we're seeing cumulus, storms could form probably within the next 30 minutes, like at most. I don't think there's much of a wait left. Right. Reed Timmer's looking at flowers. PDS wildflower warning. That is a PDS wildflower warning. Yeah, there is some more widespread development in the Wichita Falls region. Olney. But who knows how long they'll last because they seem to just continue to get choked out in this atmosphere. I'm not sure what's happening. Might as well check. I don't, nope. Didn't want to do that. I mean, obviously that. Just wonder if. Is it capping? I have to go. Yeah. I think the only reason these storms aren't developing right now is because there's so much capping. But oh, that was earlier. Sorry about that. See, now it's 5 o'clock, which is 21Z Zulu time. There's like not much capping out there now. So yeah, I think they should start to fire really soon. Coming up on we are at 2 hours 32 minutes. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be our longest stream, and it's not even gonna be close. Jeez. This timing is weird. I have no clue when these are forming. So yeah, 21 Zulu time is where we are now on the East Coast. That's 5:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight. Ooh. Is this... I think we're finally getting something. See that? It would just die out like all of the others, but it's something. And we are seeing a cumulus uptick. Yeah, I'd say storm initiation is imminent. For sure. Okay, well, let's check. Yeah, okay, this is quarter size hail. Yeah, just quarter size hail for Blackstone. Meanwhile, this is ping pong ball size hail, and this is quarter sized. This one had rotation on it earlier. Or that was this one. I just saw a crazy hail signature. Yeah. Huh. Wow. That is some hail. If you look up value table, that's way down here. That's like 70. You can see, I forgot. Yeah, 75 dBz. Yeah, that was big time hail. That's almost light blue there. Yeah, ping pong ball sized hail there. I wouldn't be surprised if that gets upgraded though. Well, this just went severe. Quarter sized hail. No rotation on these, by the way, I think. No rotation. There are hooks though. That means they're pulling an inflow, which also means there is a rotating updraft to some extent. Reed Timmer has some towering cumulus clouds on his stream right now. Check back in on our little blip here. Yeah, it is still growing, as you can see there. Might be a storm in the making, but if it is, it's kind of a slow formation. Not sure. Severe thunderstorm warning up here. This has a considerable tag for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Yeah, we are seeing that outflow boundary pattern. Almost looks like a mini QLCS with a kind of a minor tornado threat there. Spin up tornado threat. Yeah, that's for York. And that is 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, which has a considerable tag for that, so kind of a more dangerous storm up there. Probably hail too. This has gone considerable, as I expected. This is considerable now. Golf ball size hail, so it was upgraded. Before it was ping pong, now it's golf ball. 1.75. Quarter-sized hail. Yeah, we have a huge hail threat out there today. That's why this day is moderate. 45% with that SIG-2 hatching. Let me do my hourly storm prediction center update check. Yeah, still goes out to day 4. And the risks are all the same. Extreme fire risk. Here in New Mexico. You don't see that often. I actually don't know how this works. I don't look at fire outlooks a lot. Day 2? So where's day 1? Here. So that's just elevated. Yeah. But tomorrow there is a... Okay. New severe warning. John McKinney is on this storm. Yeah, this is just an extension here. Quarter-sized hail. Same as the last warning. This is just a downstream warning. Check in on our considerable one down here. Still a lot of hail. Golf ball size. Still quarter size down here for Larn. Nev. Larn. And then this one, which is quarter sized. This one got extended. Actually got downgraded, unless it's a different... yeah, this is just a downstream warning, but this is still 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This one does have hail on it now, quarter-sized, and the wind got downgraded to 60. There's actually some rotation there. This bookend echo here. Might even get tornado warned. But yeah, there is rotation there. Just southeast of Benedict. Yeah, there's this storm. We have like more eastern development. Yeah, it's happening. Yeah, this is special weather statement here. Yeah, these are storms developing. more east along this line here. This one's still going. A lot of chasers heading towards it. But yeah, this is definitely gonna be a storm, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be a storm. Looks like our first one. So yeah, after like almost 3 hours, we finally have our first Oklahoma storm. We started stream way too early, but it's fine. At least we can break our stream record now. Yeah, that looks nice. There's that boundary from the forward flank downdraft. Yeah, this is a monster storm here. And there's a little bit more rotation on it, it looks like. Just here. See, things are picking up a little bit. The magic is happening. Yeah, we definitely have storms here now. Initiation is happening here, near Wichita Falls. Pretty rapid, too. So I guess the cap broke. Almost 6 o'clock on the East Coast. Yeah, the cap is breaking. This one's still considerable, though. A lot of hail. Okay, this got upgraded again. This is now lime size hail, that's 2 inches. Yeah, these are slow moving. "15 miles per hour." Yeah, it's slow for a storm. How fast is this moving? 30. Yeah, it's faster. Yeah, the jet is ripping. Reed is still just scouting. New severe thunderstorm warning. This one went severe for quarter-sized hail. Coming up on 3 hours, we have officially broken our record for longest stream. It's not even going to be close. We still have to do... Well, storms have just barely started forming, and we're going to play Roblox for a bit. Excited for Twisted? I am too. It's gonna be really fun. We're doing public or private server? Depends. I'll have to check if I still have a private server. I have no clue. I could afford to renew it if I have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to renew it. I'll do that now, though. Yeah, I would rather do a private server. Okay.
They say if you want to go fast, go alone. But if you want to go far,
Oh,
go together. At Amica Insurance, we're built for our customers.
we got an ad. I think every time I go on the tab,
Call
it gives me an ad.
877 Amica and get a quote today.
We can't click on it. We can't click on the deadly tab. Because that happened last time we got an ad. It was right when I clicked on it. What is this? Hail? There's a lot of types of... There's a lot of mesoscale discussion types. Legend. Severe thunderstorm watch. I don't know. I don't think it's Outlook upgrade. Maybe it is. That wouldn't make sense though, right? Are they like extending the enhanced north or something? If that's the Outlook upgrade. Well, if it's an Outlook upgrade, they're probably extending the enhanced more north. But I don't think it is. But we have a special weather statement for Wichita Falls now for all of these, I'm assuming. Strong thunderstorms, yeah, plural. But that's for 30-mile-per-hour winds and 0.25-inch hail. This one has a hook, but there's not much rotation. But there is inflow. That's warm, moist air, and inflow is a very, very obvious sign of a tornado trying to develop, or rotation trying to develop. Because you have the hook, which is wrapping around rain. And this is where the inflow comes in, which is warm, moist air that helps tornadoes form. So anytime you see a hook, that's a sign. This is still a considerable storm, golf ball sized hail. Yeah, this is our main blip here, and then we have these little ones too. Is this dying? Kinda looks like it. Jeez. It might be dying. These storms cannot do anything. Well, I can't even call them storms. I'm not sure what. It'll happen, but it's taking a while. That's 3 hours almost. Yep, exactly 3 hours. We have a 3-hour mark for stream. Yeah, it is 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which is 22Z in Zulu time, which is, Zulu time is used in weather a lot, sometimes in military, and it's universal. So anytime I say that, it's a universal thing. Still waiting for primary development here in Oklahoma. We have some in the northern Texas region, Wichita Falls. A severe storm over here, which is still for ping pong ball sized hail. And some up here. And some outsider sub-severe storms in the east. Okay, I will be right back. We have a lot of time until anything crazy happens, so. Right, yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And right as I got back, pretty sure they extended this. I'll watch. Trying to watch my live stream feed to see if it did. I think it did. It did. Yeah. They extended this tornado watch just a tiny bit more east, which I think is a good move because this storm looks pretty favorable. When you become a big weather coverage YouTuber like Max Velocity or Ryan Hall, can I be on your team? Yes, you can be on my team. But this one is for ping pong ball size hail still. Not much rotation on it. Wichita Falls has gone severe. Quarter-sized hail. No rotation. This one is weird. I don't know what this is doing. Seriously. Oh, separate. This one died. But then this one is picking up now. I don't know if this is gonna do it or follow the trend, but it's taking a while. These two. Mild rotation, but half dollar size tail for that one. Northern one still is ping pong. And a little bit of rotation, but none of those are really concerning yet. Our John McKinney storm. No rotation. And that's just quarter-sized hail. Up here near Lincoln, Iowa. Quarter-size hail. New severe thunderstorm warning here. This is tornado possible now. This is just ping pong ball size hail, which is the same as the other one on that same storm. Let me look at Echo Tops. Okay, it's showing up. I mean, this looks like a storm in the making with how tall it is as well. Ah. Subscription. I thought they had quad pane. But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty tall. I'm seeing 39,000 feet, maybe 40,000 somewhere in there, but I don't know. This is odd. It's saying 7 o'clock is when it really gets going. I don't know. Yeah, this looks like a storm. This has gotta become a storm. It's getting taller too. 43,000 feet. Special weather statement on it now. Pretty early, but 30-mile-per-hour winds and 0.88-inch hail. So yeah, that is officially warned. Well, for a special weather statement, it's not severe yet, but that's for Stratford. We have a new mesoscale discussion here. Watch likely, 95% probability. That's gonna be for hail and considerable wind, but 1.5-inch hail and 2.5-inch hail. Max and Ryan are live now. Yeah, it's definitely starting to go now. Yeah, there's going to be a severe watch, or well, they're extending this watch eastward, as they should. I definitely think that's a good decision. This is still tornado possible. The hook looks crazy. That's almost, but I don't know about rotation. These are the same scan times, but I'm not seeing rotation there. That's weird. Are they just forming along a... So if I go on velocity here, you can see this. There's this line here. I wonder if these storms are forming along that, like a boundary of some sort. That's probably what that is. Yeah, this one's definitely a storm now. Tops updates like every, geez, it's like 10 minutes, I think. So we're not going to get any new data here, but 43,000 feet. Yeah. There I go into 3D mode. The lag is interesting. But yeah, this is a tall storm. This is doing it. Oh yeah. New scan. This is our storm. It has begun. This is considerable for golf ball size hail. Still tornado possible. This just went severe. Quarter size hail for Stigler. Wait, let me watch some of these streamers. This is a considerable tag over Wichita Falls. That would be for golf ball size hail. Possibly something new forming here. Yeah. Well, it looks like this is already trying. Yeah. It is. There's an updraft there, some type of mesocyclone. And you can see, yeah, it's just one severe, but you can see the inflow there. We have a hook, echo. There's a hook. So yeah, it's already trying to rotate a little bit. But this did go severe. It is for $half size hail. And this is pretty much right in that environment we've been talking about the entire stream. Mm. Almost 3.5 hours of streaming. Yeah, this is starting to rotate a little bit. That rotation is probably gonna pass over Stratford. Yeah, that hook is really dangling down. I need to. Oh. Need to set this up. Time. And this is alarm, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Northwest of Lincoln. But that's for quarter size hail. Did they ever do anything? No. Another severe thunderstorm warning. That's near Wichita Falls. $50 sized hail. Still that weird hook here. Another severe thunderstorm warning. Or not. Guess not. Still a really small amount of rotation here. It's obviously trying. They shouldn't all be flashing. The heck? What is happening? Yeah, it's only new ones. It's buggy. Pulling up a stream right now, and they'll be looking right. It's them. I'm looking at their stream, and they're looking right at it. But they're in a lot of trees, so I'm waiting for clearing. Yeah, you got a clearing. No wall cloud, but really, yeah, really smooth updraft base. Um, 40,000 feet. That's how tall this storm is. Yeah. What is this? I'm gonna get something real quick. Rotation hasn't changed much. Mesoscale discussion here. This is going to be an extension of the tornado watch. Foreign channel in there. Oh. Probable intensity 140 to 170 miles per hour for tornado. Some broader rotate, actually. That's no rotation. No rotation on this. Yeah, just a few severe thunderstorm warnings. This is tornado possible now. No tornado warnings yet today. Hmm. Okay. Still pretty tight rotation here. We got a lot of chasers on it. I'm watching their feeds right now. The new severe thunderstorm warning for Wichita Falls again. That's for lime-sized hail, and we do have a bit of a QLCS tornado threat here. Well, not a QLCS, but line tornado threat. That's a tornado warning. First tornado warning of the day for this storm. Yeah, that rotation is getting stronger. Radar Omega looks so much nicer on laptop than on mobile. Because it is. I deleted Radar Omega off of my phone. It's not very good on phone.
Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it. Asana AI can spot roadblocks and assign work to keep everything on track. That's how work gets handled. Visit us at asana.com.
Daisy, Mark Jacobs.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps making a tornado warning noise. There's only one tornado warning. This is radar indicated, by the way. This is not on the ground. Okay, there actually are two now. This one is for Wichita Falls, and it is on this rotating one. Wow, okay. Yeah, there's decent rotation here. For a Luke Wilson area. This is radar indicated. So we have two tornado warnings at the same time now. Not really seeing as much rotation on this anymore. But it'll probably cycle. Yeah, I'm still more concerned about this rotation. I want to see if there's any traffic cameras. No. Still two. This storm is crazy. This storm's 60,000 feet tall. Wow. Oh, glitching. Yeah, that is strong rotation. Southwest of Luke Wilson. Both radar indicated. Both tornado warnings are radar indicated. Let me check back in on chasers. Yeah, the only thing I'm seeing is an updraft base. No wall cloud or anything. Jeez. New tornado warning. This is radar indicated. They're warning it for this, I think. Yeah. Ooh. That's not good. That is very strong rotation there. I'm not seeing debris, but wow. That is a very strong rotation. That's probably gonna drop a tornado if it stays like that. Where's your city? Hmm. I need to look for a camera. Oh, there's no cameras. But there's still a strong rotation. A little bit more rotation here, but not much. Okay, this tornado warning did get extended, but it's still radar indicated. I saw this. Yeah. This storm does have a destructive tag. That's large apple size hail. That's 3 inches. So yeah, large apple size hail in the Scotland and Archer City area. Speaking of which, that rotation isn't as strong. Kind of lost its connection. It has been 4 hours. We have hit the 4-hour mark. I think probably in the next hour, we're gonna switch over to Roblox. Unless it just goes crazy, then we'll stay as long as we need to. But I'd say within the next hour, unless things just really pick up, we're gonna start switching. Let me look at models. Yeah, that storm there. Hold on. That's this storm. and that is in the highest amount of shear. That's our big, strong rotation one. Well, it had strong rotation. So this is a more favorable environment. Definitely. Yeah, this storm could do something big. I think it's just cycling right now, that's why it's not really doing anything. Everything is still radar indicated though, so no tornadoes on the ground. When do you think the tornado threat will peak today? When do you think the tornado threat will peak today? Probably in the next hour or two. We're probably coming up on it. Of course, it's very unpredictable. But I'd say tornado threat will peak in the next hour or two. We still have this more broad rotation now. It was really strong earlier. I'm surprised it didn't drop a tornado. But it's a little weaker, but it could easily wrap back up. I think it's just cycling right now. This one to the east doesn't have much going on. So definitely radar indicated. This one's radar indicated as well. And there's no rotation pretty much. It's just, all of these are just cycling right now. They could pick back up again soon. I think this tornado warning is still our main concern, because it could get a lot stronger again. Still no observed tornadoes, so no tornadoes today. No tornadoes. Almost 4.5 hours into the stream. The severe thunderstorm did get downgraded for the hail. The hail is now 2 inches instead of 3, but the wind got upgraded. It is now 70 miles per hour instead of 60. And it does not have a tornado possible tag anymore, which I think is a bit weird. Unless it's for a different part of the storm. Yeah, there's not much right now. We just have this tornado warning, which is still a little concerning. Last time I checked, this has basically no rotation. This tornado warning actually expires in 1 minute. Looks like they're gonna let it go. I think they're done with that storm. Yeah, this one isn't doing much right now. Okay, both of these tornado warnings actually expired. This eastern one expired, and the one up here. Both expired. Alright. Looks like this warning got updated in some way. None of the stats did. They just moved it, extended it. So yeah, they are continuing this tornado warning. That's for Scotland and Windthorst. Apparently there's a funnel cloud report on this Windthorst storm. After this, I think I'm gonna switch over to the Twisted segment. Oh, my message earlier apparently is gone for whatever reason. I sent my Roblox username, but it's gone. So I'll send it again. Yeah. So, if you want to play Roblox with me, you can friend me there. Just tell me that you sent a request, because I don't really check friend requests unless somebody tells me. Okay, looks like this warning got extended. And it is a bit stronger now. A little concerning. Yeah, we'll be watching that. This is our last tornado warning. I'm just gonna focus on this right now. This could produce a tornado. Pretty strong. It was severe thunderstorm warning in Virginia. That's just for 60-mile-per-hour winds. See what the hail situation is. Two inches, 2 inches, 2 inches. Yeah, just 2-inch hail at the highest right now. Wildfire check? Sure. Yeah, checking in on our wildfire in Georgia. It was right around here. There's actually rain coming in, which should be interesting. I don't know. It's still going. That's the wildfire there. Just about. Yeah, it is. But there's rain coming in. I don't know how that'll affect it. If it's windy, that'll make it worse, but it's just straight rain. We need rain? Yeah, you guys need rain. If it's just rain, that should help it calm down, though. I don't know what the fire department is doing there. Obviously, they're trying to put it out, but I don't know if they're very successful in doing so. Looks like it's getting better, though. Hard to tell from reflectivity radar, but still decent rotation. I wouldn't call this strong, but I would not call it weak. Definitely not weak. I mean, so I suppose it is pretty strong, though. It doesn't look tornado imminent. Coming up on 5 hours on stream. This is observed. This is on the ground. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad. I was actually gonna switch to Twisted like right now, but this went observed. Alright, so this tornado warning is observed, so this is a tornado on the ground. And yeah, look at that velocity. I was going to point that out. That's not good. That's not a good sign. It really wrapped up fast. Now, I'm not seeing debris, but yes, this is a tornado on the ground. You could record your stream length record. I should. I feel like streams are probably going to get longer. I don't think I want to do the whole 2-hour trend anymore. I think I'm probably going to make most streams, 3-4 hours, depending on the day. But yeah, this is on the ground. It's probably going to be one of my longer streams though, because we're also playing Roblox, and that adds on a couple hours. But even just tracking alone, I think I want to make those streams longer. Yeah, the rotation isn't as strong now. Which is interesting, because last scan here was very strong. Huge chaser convergence here, but there are no other tornado warnings except for this one. Yeah, they're all going south. Mostly going for these. But it looks like Stormrunner Media and Freddie McKinney are going for this one, or one of these. Yeah, self-memorized chaser icons. Memorized a lot of them. That's Stormrunner Media, Freddy, Vince Walty. That's Connor Croft. I think that's... Let me see real quick. I think that's... Yeah, that's Nathan Moore. I thought so. And then... That's Edgar O'Neill. That might be Brandon Kopic. I'm not sure. But I memorized a couple of them from looking at this so much. Yeah, rotation is kind of weakening, but it's not weak. It's kind of becoming more broad. Yeah, it definitely is. Although this northern side is still kind of strong. It's kind of like a separation. Wait, separation. Is this a splitter? Storm might be splitting. Now that I look at it, I don't know. Something weird going on here. I don't know if the storm is splitting or what, but there's something happening there. Okay, new tornado warning. Same storm. Its rotation is... Oh yeah, its rotation is back. So yeah, it was cycling. Decent rotation. I mean, it's pretty compact. Let me check. Somebody's stream. It's like a little bit of a lowering. Alright, here I go. Ready to see my beautiful art? So here's the cloud base. And then there's just the slightest lowering. It's like that. It's not much, but it's trying to become a wall cloud, is what it's doing. I think it's... See, like now, it kind of looks more like a wall cloud, so it's forming. There's a bunch of hail in Kansas. It looks like snow. It's 2 inches. Oh, Kansas. Oh. Wait. As well size hail. What is this? A lot of hail. Yeah, there's a lot of hail over here. This does look like a... I don't know if this is what you're talking about, but this does look like a snow system. Kind of this wispy... Yeah, that's what snow looks like a lot of the time. Radar. Back to this tornado warning. Just a bit of rotation there. We do have what looks to be a developing wall cloud on that one. But back down here, this is still observed. Yeah, these are separate now. We should be watching this. This is the rotation we should be watching. The story warning is for... Yeah, it's a lot stronger now. But this is for Deer Creek and Buffalo Springs. Joy.
Go together. At Amica Insurance, we know what matters most to you.
Yeah, it's trying to...
Even harder to protect it together. As a mutual insurance...
I can't use this video ever again. It says this video doesn't have any ads. And it really doesn't have a lot. It's like an ad an hour, but I suppose it's impossible to get an ad with zero, or a video with 0 ads, because YouTube Premium exists. And they need you to buy YouTube Premium. Which I'm not doing. I'm not buying YouTube Premium. But yeah, this is kind of getting stronger again. This tight connection here. Is it going for Deer Creek? I think it is. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. If it is, it's shifted. This is weird. It looks stationary. See what I mean? Like right around here. Just like won't move. I suppose since it's like splitting, it needs time to... Wow, that's weird. It actually looks stationary. I don't know which way it's moving. Whatever split that was. Oh, this is PDS. Oh no. Jeez. Okay. Give me a second. And there's another tornado warning I need to go over, but hold on. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is PDS tornado warning now, so it is a tornado on the ground for sure, and it is a strong one at that. The National Weather Service only issues a PDS, which is particularly dangerous situation. They only issue a PDS tornado warning when they, one, know there's a tornado on the ground, and two, it is a strong tornado. It is not your everyday, you know, let me stay outside, I'll be fine tornado, you know. It's a very serious problem. So yeah, this is a strong tornado on the ground. Just northeast of Windthor's stand. I don't know if it's going to Deer Creek. If it is, that's not good. I don't think it is, but I still can't tell because the rotation still looks stationary for whatever reason. If it's not stationary, it's moving really, really, really slow. I think it's still going this way though, the direction of the polygon. I think it is going more south-southeast, which is good, but that puts Joy and Buffalo Springs at risk. So I think Deer Creek might be fine, but not Joy and Buffalo Springs. Or Prospect or Shannon. I really don't know which way this is moving right now. It's the rate, or the warning. Let's see. Yeah. See? Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located 5 miles northeast of Windthorpe and is nearly stationary. That's crazy. I haven't seen a nearly stationary tornado in a while. So yes, tornado is almost stationary. It's basically not moving. So whatever it's over right now is just continuing to get damaged, like minute after minute. That's not good, because no matter how strong this is, if it just stays over one spot, it'll just continuously damage that structure, hypothetically, if there is a structure, which I hope there isn't. If there is, it'll stay on here, but it'll just stay over there. No matter how strong it is, it'll damage it a lot because it won't move. This is a weird day. I've been saying it all stream. Weird setup, weird tornadoes, weird everything. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what pictures come out for this one on like Twitter and all that. This is a weird tornado. I'm not seeing debris though, I don't think. It did weaken for sure, but I don't see debris. Let me check the last scan. Come on. So slow. No, I don't see debris. I don't think. Could this be? When I was right here, right? That might be debris. If it is, it's very, very, mild. That lines up. This was right there. Could be debris. But it's not a lot, that's for sure. But yeah, this tornado is nearly stationary. And you look at this rotation here, it shows it's not moving. It was moving, and then once this little thing split off of it, look where it is. It's just barely moving. This scan is shot. I don't know what just happened. Hold on. Yeah. It probably lifted. Can't guarantee it, but it's significantly weaker. Which is good, because that was supposedly strong. But yeah, we do have... Sorry I skipped out on these warnings. That was weird. That was a weird tornado. But we do have a new tornado warning, which isn't very new anymore, but yeah, there is some rotation here. Just near Dolberg. No debris. His radar indicated. This one, which got warned again, still has kind of more broad rotation. That's near Union Valley. Still broad. That's the last scan. In. Or the new scan. This is still PDS observed. I don't know if this is tornadic right here. Suppose it could be, but tornado was here. Now there's something here. Is this another rotation? Nah, that's weird. I don't think it's another rotation. Unless it's a... what am I trying to say? Could be like a satellite. Very well could be. We saw a satellite with the Enid, Oklahoma tornado a couple days ago. There was a satellite tornado on that one. And a satellite, I can actually just look it up. Satellite tornado. This is what a satellite tornado is. Okay, so here. Nah, forget it. Yeah, so you have the main funnel. This is the main tornado here. And then you have this mini tornado. And they are part of the same rotation, but just separate funnels. And this rotates around the main funnel, hence the name satellite, because satellites rotate around Earth, right? So this kind of rotates around the main funnel. Usually they're pretty short-lived, but yeah, they're pretty cool though. They really are. See, there's the satellite, there's the main tornado. Yeah. But yeah, this could be a satellite. It's not very common, but yeah, this is messy now. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I think it's very silo contaminated though, clearly. Um, the last traces of the tornado was up here. Right? There's the tornado and then it dissipated. Now there's nothing, so I'm not really worried about this anymore. They're probably gonna take this off, this PDS tag. Probably the observed one too. Radar indicated, radar indicated. Both of these rotations aren't too crazy, but they have potential. But yeah, now that this has calmed down, I think we're gonna switch over now. I'll keep my radar up. I'll just check on it. If something crazy happens, I'll talk about it, but I think we're done tracking today. We're just gonna play Twisted now. Yeah, that's it. Won't be surprised if any of these produce. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Okay, we're done. I have to rebrand my stream, of course, and turn off this music because it'll be replaced by the Roblox audio. Okay. Boom, boom. Alright, so I'm just gonna switch to webcam, so um, while I rebrand the stream. Alright, give me a second. We are transferring. Change it to the other one I made for back when it was just a standalone Twisted stream. I need to change it to that thumbnail again. Wherever that is. There it is. Yay. Playing Roblox Twisted and other storm chasing games. Okay. Twisted with viewers. Actually, let's do Twisted. Don't mind the typing. It might be loud. Okay, we're rebranding now. That should be good. Close radars. Do not close OBS. I almost closed OBS. That would have been really bad. Okay. Um, Stream changes should be made. So just refresh or whatever if you want to see the new stream. Let's see if it worked. Yep, it worked. Idle needs to refresh. There we go. Okay. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay. We're playing Twisted. Now you're from Russia? Nice. We got Russian viewers. That's pretty cool. But the audio might be a little different because it's Roblox. So let me see. This better be running good. Don't fail me, Roblox. Do not fail me. Please. I also need to change the text. Lane. Oh, it automatically. Oh, that's nice. I'm not sure how this sounds. Give me a second. It's good, from what I can tell. Whoops. Okay. What's my daily reward? 500. Alright, we're spawning at Prior Lake. Forgot they had VIP controls. Okay, if you're my friend, join me if you want. My message deleted again. Why does it do that? This is my username for the third time. If you want to friend me and play. Okay, what are the... Oh, yikes. Alright, we might reroll. We're rerolling. Don't join, don't join. We're gonna reroll. Because that server's not good. This might take a bit to get a good server. They spawned in. We might as well stay for this one. That SRH is really good. For a slight risk, yeah, we're staying. And tomorrow's a moderate. Tomorrow is a moderate. Three cape is crazy. Whoa. Tornadoes are probably gonna be rain wrapped though. And I'm not sure with that cape how long lived they're gonna be, but I have my I Heart Prior Lake shirt on because I Heart Prior Lake. What are we spawning? I might do Dom 3, Dominator 3, or Tiv 2. I don't know which one. Probably Dominator 3 for this day. Um, Wait, what's the storm motion? Northeast, so storms are probably gonna spawn west or southwest. Probably. I've had northeast storm motions and they've spawned northwest. There's already a storm? Whoa, okay. Do I have probes? Yeah, I do. Oh, okay. So, which way is this moving? Because it's supposed to be northeast, but I don't know about that. Yeah, we're pretty lined up. Just seeing a couple scans. Yeah, we're good. We might have. We might even stay here for a bit. Just wait for it. I want to get like drone shots though. To see if there's a wall cloud or rotation or anything. Yeah, Roblox is pretty laggy. But that's Roblox. Okay, we're flying the drone. There's the updraft base, so if anything happens, it'll be there. Is there any... No. No rotation yet. We might actually have to go more west and go on Keysota 15 to get it. Because it kind of goes... Or not more west, more east. You know, I have no clue. Let me see. Here's the... I think we're in decent positioning. Really can't tell yet, though. No rotation. There's a donut hole. There's gonna be rotation soon. Weak echo region. That's a sign. Little dropout. Rotation might be starting to form now. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the wall cloud. We're in good hands right now. I think we got this. Yes, we are going in it. Of course we're going in it. Why wouldn't we? Velma? Says it's going Helma. That's touchdown. Oh, there it is.
National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Yalma. Moving east at 70 miles per hour. Locations impacted include
Come on, Roblox. What are you doing?
West Virginia.
Yeah, there it is.
Sturdy furniture. If no basement is available, seek shelter on the lowest floor of the building in an interior
It's actually not
hallway
raining.
such as a closet. Use blankets or pillows to cover your body.
It's not
And
raining.
always
I have to
stay
go
away
from
from
this.
windows. If in mobile homes or vehicles, evacuate them and get inside a substantial shelter. If no
This is
shelter
going.
is available, lie flat in the nearest ditch or on a low spot and cover your head with your hands. In addition, trained weather spotters have reported
Not even close to where it's going.
C. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now.
You'll have to go in 72. No. Wow. Or not, because it's huge. Yeah, this is big. I'm dropping it. Hurry. We're going in. That's a direct intercept. In. There we go. Here comes the bank. Just barely missed us. On. Yes. We kind of missed it. We didn't even make $1. Yeah, we gotta go back. How do we get this now? We're going through it, by the way. We're driving right through it. I think we'll be fine. Uh-oh. We might have to go... I don't know about this one. We'll try to intercept it one more time, but it might get... Never mind. Guess it's not weak.
Doppler radar indicated a tornado.
No way I can use that road. No, it's already over.
Doppler radar showed this tornado moving eastward, 60 miles per hour. Locations impacted include
It's moving fast.
Midville. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado, making it extremely difficult to see.
Isn't this a bridge? This has to be a bridge. Okay, there it is. I guess I'm intercepting on the bridge.
Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yours.
There's a tornado forming near Hibbing now. Okay, here it comes. We got it, right? Stop, stop, stop. What is it looking? Oh no. It might be going a little more southwest. We have no choice. We have no choice. It's not that bad. Please hurry up, please. Wow. We almost died there. Okay, we're making money now. 103 miles per hour. 103 miles per hour. Okay. We made like $700 already. We gotta rate that damage.
Cherokee County in north central Minnesota. Doppler radar indicated a tornado on the ground there. Doppler radar showed this tornado.
I'm probably gonna play until like 10.
Miles per hour.
Probably.
Sneed. Midville.
Or something like that. I
Heavy
don't know.
rainfall may hide this
Because I'm also gonna play
making
other
it extremely
games.
difficult to see. Do
But
not
Twisted
wait
is just the
to
most,
tornado.
you know,
Take cover now.
major one
Take
I'm
cover
playing.
now. Move to an interior room on the lowest
Um,
floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors,
Yeah, this is laggy. But that's just
enter a
Roblox.
shelter and
We're gonna
protect
go get the
yourself
other
from
tornado
flying
though.
debris.
Because this one did form. North of Trent. That's huge. I need a drone shot of that. I'm gonna get a screenshot of this. Wow, that's huge. Okay. Um, do I do this? Can you invite me? Yeah. Wait, is it not allowing friends? Oh, did I forget to turn that on? No, friends are allowed. Well, okay, well, that's fine. I'll invite you. If that doesn't work, I'll send a link on Discord, I guess. Wait, how do you, okay. Somebody join me. I wonder if that's the other guy in live. Might be. Um, isn't your name actually just... Yeah. Okay, I invited you. Okay, that was Big Tornado. I couldn't take a picture of it though because of the new drone update. It like locks your mouse so you can't um, choose an app from your computer. Because I use an app to take pictures. Even though I know there's an actual screenshot hotkey, but yeah, that tornado just died. That's the problem with this day. That cape is lacking, so tornadoes would be they're short-lived. Keeps telling you the teleport failed. What the heck? Do I shut down server? No, I'm not shutting down server. I'm not doing that yet. Somebody else got in. Are you like I have no clue. I wonder if this is a bug or because I have everything on. Like friends should be able to join. People can join in general. I don't know. I'll send the private server link. Hold on. Here we go. And I'm sending you the private server link on Discord. I might as well send it to the server. Come on. Um, yeah, Bryden is in. Okay, Kilo, I sent you the link. I don't know if that's gonna help, but I tried. Your loading time is long. Yeah, I don't know. It always works. But now that I'm streaming, I'm just kidding. There's no way that's the problem. Trying to think of what the problem would be. I'm gonna go for a new storm. This one's going off map, this one's going off map. I'm gonna wait for a storm to develop around here. me switch back. I have no clue why. There's problems. Okay, yeah, there's a new storm here now. Just as I predicted. Um, northeast, north. I'll have to go around here pretty easily. Still didn't let you in. Way, there has to be an issue with this. Did you try joining me through the home screen? Or is that what you did? Like, try these different ways, because sometimes that works. Like, if you've been joining through the private server screen, try joining through the home screen. If you've been joining through the home screen, try the private server screen. Sometimes that works. Tried your profile picture and home screen. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. Or how to solve the problem.
The National Weather Service in Hazleton has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Medina County in north-central Kisota. National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated a severe thunderstorm capable of producing damaging winds in excess of 60 miles per hour. This dangerous storm was located near Prior Lake. 70 miles per hour. Mood. Trend. West for Oklahoma. Prior Lake. Doors to a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Severe thunderstorms produce damaging winds, destructive hail, deadly lightning, and very heavy rain. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your home.
We're shutting down. We're shutting down server. Hopefully that wasn't for nothing. I don't know if this is gonna fix it. But everybody rejoin. Um, okay, I have a question. So you join my private server and it takes you to this home screen. You can't click play VIP. You have to actually put in my server ID. Did you do that? Because if you didn't, then that's the problem. Like, I'm pretty sure. You need to use this when I'm in the private server. I think. I'm like pretty confident in that. So try that if you haven't already. So I seem to remember that was always the reason for me, at least. So the server code is 7A, well, you can read it on screen. 7A6275. Actually, no, you can't read it on screen. Actually, maybe you can. Hold on. Oh yeah, you can read it. You did, but you'll try again. It says you're in now. Are you actually in? You're on the leaderboard. You're in. Okay. Problem solved, even though we don't know how to solve the problem, but I guess that private server was glitched or something. We have a guest on the stream right now, as you can see. Okay. Oh, wait, what's the risk? Oh, they're all slight. Uh, what city will it be in? Oh, well, north. Storm Ocean's north, so probably Hibbing, Prior Lake area is where it'll form. Probably. Not all the time, but it's not a terrible day, but yeah, we'll still, yeah, Prior Lake around that area. We'll still chase, though. Oh, wait, this is forming, looks like Starbuck or something. Uh, I think, yeah, 3 cape is 144. I should I pull out the Dow? Uh, or should I do a meme car? I'll do a meme car. Just because it's a lower end day. A funny car. Which is... Where's the Dominator 4? Isn't that... This is the Grizzly. Oh, wait. Wow. Here's the Dominator 4. Come on. There we go. Dominator 4. Um... Oh, do I have pros for Dominator 4? I don't think I do. Wow, glad I checked. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go east. It's gonna be a probe and go. We're not gonna intercept in this. We should be getting a clearing of the rain soon. We're gonna be in the inflow zone so we can actually see there's no rain. I see the tail cloud of the wall. Yeah, we're going in the clearing now. Then we'll be able to see the wall cloud down here. Tail is peeking out. There's the RFD, the rear flake downdraft. Could be rain wrapped. It's not likely, but it's possible. Hopefully it's not rain wrapped. No, I don't think it is. No, it's not. There's the wall cloud. We should... yeah, we gotta go down there somewhere. Oh, there's a funnel. It's touching down. Yeah, that's a tornado on the ground. South of Baroqua, somewhere. It's out of the radar range though, so I can't really see it, which is a problem. Of course. Holy wind! What is going on over there?
Beltrami County in north central Kisota. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing.
It's a sidewinder. Hopefully this doesn't. Oh boy. Hopefully this doesn't shift too much. Even though it almost is guaranteed to.
Locations impacted include.
I might just take pictures. I don't know how I'm gonna probe this.
Baroqua. And stay away from windows.
Well, there. It's in range, barely. That's an orange TPS.
Heavy rains flood roads quickly, so do not drive into areas where water.
Yeah, we're not getting this. No way. We might, but it's still just weak. So I'm gonna get some drone shots. Actually, I'm gonna get camera here. Get some money for this. That's good, right? 44. Oh, $52 for that shot. I'm making some money. Kind of forgot cameras even give you money. Okay. Yeah, that's really cool tornado. What if it goes north? And we could get it. We might actually be able to get it. It kind of looks like it's going this way. That's a plot twist. I think we might be able to get it. I thought it was just going dead east off the map, but I guess not. Well, I guess we're turning on intercept mode again. In a second.
70
Oh yeah.
miles per hour.
That's actually
This
going
is
a
a
bit.
very dangerous
We gotta
storm.
move.
Locations impacted include
We
Nateville.
gotta go west
If you
here.
are in the path of this storm, move indoors immediately and stay away from windows. This storm is severe thunderstorms produce damaging winds, destructive hail.
That might be a
deadly
bridge
lightning, and
hitter.
very heavy rain.
We might have to go on the
For your
bridge.
protection,
Actually, maybe not. We might be in its
do not
direct
drive into areas
path.
where water covers the
Oh
road.
yeah, we definitely are. Just back up a little bit. Should we actually intercept? Or, yeah, we're gonna actually intercept. So we might as well use tip 2. Okay. Here it is. It got bigger for sure. But yeah, we are intercepting now. Might get one last picture here, and then... Alright, let me get a picture. Really quick. Oh, no, no, no. Ow, ow. That's a crazy picture. Wow. Okay. Oh, it's so laggy. On Roblox. Don't do this. I got it. Oh, it doesn't even render. That's as slow as we can go without. Okay, we gotta go back a bit. This is the lowest we can go in graphics until it starts to render out. Okay, we gotta go full throttle forward. This is risky. I think we got it though. We were in that path though, you saw that. We were in the path. It shifted. We're coming up on it now. A little bit back. I'd say right at the... We're dropping it, we're dropping it. Go, go, go.
The National Weather Service is today. Tornado warning for Medina County.
Alright, get in fast. Get in mine if you have to. I don't... Oh, never mind. He has a tip. Wait, who's this guy? I'm not sure who this is, but hello. Okay. Yeah, we have another guy in the server. Yeah, that's the director of your sales. Wow. Let's go. That's 136. Or... Okay, oh... Whoa, 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 178. Violent tornado, violent tornado. Unbelievable. 178 miles per hour. Yeah, this one's the max. We made thousands of dollars. And it's just gone like that. Wow. Okay, alright, let's get out. Where's mine? There. Oh, wow. That's damage. It's a lot of damage. Debarked trees. That's violent. I'm gonna switch teams so I can rate that later. I'm gonna need to. National Weather Service. Okay. This is a pink TVS. Yikes. It's very small though. How long we've been running? Almost 6 hours.
The National Weather Service in Hazleton has issued a tornado warning for Mondina County in north central Keysota, Cherokee County in north central Keysota, Beltrami County in north central Keysota.
Sorry about the
Doppler radar
really bad
indicated a
lag.
tornado
Roblox
on
is
the
not
ground near.
very kind to
Doppler radar
streaming
showed this tornado
a lot of the
moving
time.
northeast at 70 miles per hour. Include Cherokee Village, Hiram, Nateville. Now, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a
That is
sturdy
a small
building.
tornado.
Close a
There's a
substantial
back
shelter
end.
and protect yourself from flying
Yeah.
debris.
There's an updraft base there. Separate storm. We have this. Forgot how to deploy on laptop. What's B if you didn't figure it out? Little tornado. This is PDS. Oh, I almost jumped out on accident. Switching lanes here. Don't mind me. Glad there aren't traffic rules in this game because I would have been serving 10 years in prison already. Oh, power flashes. Oh, that's Prior Lake. Oh no. That's bad. Might be like EF3, EF4 damage too. I don't know if we can intercept. It's so just erratic. It's gonna be hard to
The National
intercept this
Weather
one.
Service in Hazleton has issued a tornado warning for Mondina County in north central
We might
Keysota,
have
Cherokee
to.
County in north central Keysota, Beltrami County in north central Keysota.
I don't know if we're even getting
Doppler
this,
radar
but either way,
indicated a tornado on the ground near.
we better try.
Doppler
I
radar shows
guess.
this tornado moving southeast at 70 miles per hour. Include
Yeah, we missed it, but just still get in. Still get in. We're not risking it.
cover now.
No way.
Move to an interior room on the lowest floor
Never
of
mind.
a sturdy building.
Yeah, that was nothing.
I'm
Actually, I'm not even gonna undeploy. I'm just gonna respawn it. Save time. Yeah, that was bad. Horrendous intercept, but that's to be expected with one like this. Look at the damage, look at the debris. Debris flying right now. Oh wow, look at that wall cloud. Oh my god. That's a tail if I've ever seen one. Um, See, I don't know if I want to intercept this. Yeah, we're gonna intercept. We might as well. What else do we have to do? I was checking real life radar. There are a lot of tornado warnings. There's like 8 or something like that. Let me check this really quick, because this is a bit crazy. That's loud. Yeah. Alright, let's go, let's go.
The National Weather Service in Hazleton has issued a
Let's have a convoy.
Medina County,
Yeah, we could do a convoy. Yeah.
Cherokee County, North Central
More
Keysota,
money.
Beltrami
You know,
County,
money
North
is
Central
amazing.
Keysota.
I can't invite you,
Thunderstorm
it's a
producing a
glitch, or
tornado
I don't know, maybe you don't have your convoy invites on, but if you do, it's a glitch that happens all the time. It's really annoying.
Locations impacted include
Oh yeah, this is a
west for Oklahoma.
condensation tornado.
Is in a basement. Get under a workbench or other piece of sturdy furniture. If no basement is available, seek shelter on the lowest floor of the building in an interior hallway or room such as a closet. Use blankets or pillows to cover your body
Subvortices.
and always stay away from windows.
Subvortices.
In mobile homes or vehicles, evacuate them and get inside a
Any
substantial
name
shelter.
already?
If no shelter is available,
Well, I guess that
lie
explains
flat
it.
in the nearest ditch or other low spot and
Then
cover your
just
head with
invite
your
me.
hands.
Yeah, we gotta keep going. We might have to go like on this road or something. Unless it goes more north. Actually, stop. We gotta stop. Because I have no clue which way. This could be going right for us. Yeah, you might be right. I think it is coming. Yeah, it is. It's coming for us. Oh! Crazy lightning. Ah, this isn't good. Terrible intercepts. It's alright though. Oh. Bye-bye, Helma. Helma's not having the greatest day. Just a bit of wind out there.
Doppler radar indicated a tornado on the ground near.
Whoa, that's some damage.
70 miles per hour. Locations impacted.
I'm respawning it. You know what? I'm going Raxpool. Forgot I had Raxpool. I got it pretty recently. I have every radar vehicle, I think. Nope. Never mind. I don't have UMass. I don't even want UMass, to be honest, though. No one to have a bad day there anyways. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna turn here. We have some mild damage. Okay, let's keep going here. I mean, I could scan this right now, but I just want to get closer still. Actually, it might be scan blocked anyways. I just want to make sure. Alright.
The National Weather Service in Hazleton has issued a tornado warning for Cherokee County in north central Keysota, Beltrami County in north central Keysota,
Yeah, I got a
Doppler radar indicated a tornado on the
rotation
ground near.
angle
Doppler radar showed this tornado moving northeast at
50,
70 miles per hour.
70, 80 miles per hour.
Hiram,
Most
Almora,
part.
Helma.
Okay,
Take
it's
cover
weak,
now.
really weak.
Or in a vehicle. Move to the
Apparently,
closest substantial
we can.
shelter and protect
Guess
yourself
we need to
from
get
flying
closer.
debris.
Huh? Oh, you guys are in the same car. All right, good. I thought I lost. Oh, trident. Okay. Yeah, my rack's pull read 88, but I don't know if that's accurate because I wasn't in the best range. And I want to get ahead of it so it just comes closer to me as I scan. But that's be kind of hard to do. Geez, you guys are cutting a bit close there. I think you guys might have it though. Maybe. Hopefully. I'm I'm gonna have to go on 53 to scan this.
The National Weather
So
Service
then I won't have to worry
recently
about it
issued a tornado warning for
going farther
Truckee
away from
County
me.
in
It'll
north
just keep
central
coming closer and
Keysota.
closer. So
Beltrami
the
County
scans
in
will
north
get more
central
accurate.
Keysota. Doppler radar indicated a tornado on the ground near.
It's moving really
Doppler radar
fast though.
showed this tornado moving east at 60 miles per hour. Locations impacted include Sneed. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Drove right past it. You're good. Yeah, no, I do that a lot, honestly. Like with tornadoes like this, they're so erratic. They just, it's always something. Oh, really weak. This thing's about to lift. Maybe. Yeah, green TBS as well. This is lift imminent. Yep, it lifted. It's gone. Uh, we got a pretty strong one on Bedora. Bedora might be over for them.
Today,
I'm gonna turn
tornado
around.
warning
I
for
think I'm done for this
Mendota
day.
County in north central
Curious to
Keysota.
see what the next
Cherokee
day's
County in north central
thermodynamics are.
Keysota. National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Sneed. 60 miles per hour. Locations impacted include Wadena, Hiram. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a basement. Get under a workbench or other piece of sturdy furniture. If no basement is available, seek shelter on the lowest floor of the building in an interior hallway or room such as a closet. Use blankets or pillows to cover your body, and always stay away from
Day 2
windows.
slate, day 3
In mobile
slate,
homes or
but
vehicles,
I think
evacuate them and get inside a
tomorrow in
substantial
game
shelter. If
will
no
be.
shelter is available, lie flat in the nearest ditch,
I have a
or on
feeling
a
we'll
low
luck
spot and
out.
cover your head with your hands.
I'm going back to
With this
Prior
storm,
Lake for tonight. TBS? Where? Oh yeah, Bedora. Yep, there probably some pretty bad damage there in Bedora. We're gonna get on the interstate now. I-33 or whatever it's called. Is it actually I-33? I think it is. Yeah, it is I-33. I don't know how long I'm going to be playing, but whatever day 4, I wonder what day 4 is going to be. Because the time it takes from day 1 to day 4 is like an hour and a half in real life, maybe 2 hours. I might still be playing then, but we'll see. Wait, where am I going? It's fine. I can go this way. Yeah, my driving is amazing, I know. Dominating, dominating, dominating. Dominating. Dominating, dominating, dominating. Yeah, everything's going off map now. Gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me. Reed Timmer is honestly such a weirdo. He is so weird, but I guess that adds character to him. From Sweet Home. Um, there honestly might be a night storm that forms. I wouldn't be surprised. It's very possible. We see a night formation. In case that happens, I don't want to get hit by hail, so I'm going under the canopy. EF2 damage in Helma? Yeah. Oh, Helma, yeah. They got hit twice. They got hit twice, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there's EF3 somewhere in Helma. Yeah, that whatever that was, like cone tornado. I think it was a cone. That was ripping. That was around here. Was that on? Or it was somewhere along 41. We were trying to intercept that cone. That was crazy. Might have been the bridge one. I forget though. That was our best tornado that day. officially off map. Yeah. Um, should I go Dow 6 for the new day? I mean, depending on the thermos, if I'm intercepting or scanning or doing a probe and go, I might do Dow 6. If not, I'll just do probably Dominator 3. Um, let's switch over to Dom 3 for now. Yeah. Come on. Won't drive. There we go. Dominating, dominating. Right. I'm gonna get food so I don't die if I intercept or get sucked in. Well, this looks cool. You gotta be kidding me with this. As a retailer would say. Do thermos in 2 hours in game. Oh, you could see the. Oh, yeah, you rated that. EF2. Helmet hitters in EF2. This one did go on the bridge. That was the cone. Yeah, that was the cone tornado. Uh, really nothing to rate. Maybe there's like a barn or something. There's probably something there. Yeah, there's a road. There's probably a barn there that we could rate. High Ram got something probably. Yeah. Um, Yeah, I'm waiting for Tornado 2 to. Oh, it just did. Oh, that's weird. But yeah, Tornado 2 just lifted. Look at that path. It's so skinny. Tornado was so skinny. Um, what was I gonna look at? Oh, no deaths or injuries. What about there's probably death or injuries on one of these. No, guess not. Yeah, this one. Very long tract too. Jeez. It's almost from end to end on the map. Polar opposites. That's 17 miles. I think the record is like as big as the map. I think it's like 30 miles or something like that. I think that's the record. It was like from end to end. Um, New thermos are looking rough. You saw an injury in Helma? Well, then that's glitched. No injuries. No injuries. No injuries. I don't know. Is there still a tornado that didn't lift yet? Were there 4 tornadoes? I don't know. You gotta go? Alright, man. See ya. Thanks for coming in the stream and playing as well. It was really fun. I don't think I'm gonna be playing too much longer, so you won't miss much. But see ya. Um, yeah, in fact, I think I'm gonna end stream there. Yeah, I'm done. I'm getting tired. I might talk on like the Discord and whatever, but I'm done streaming. Let me just do one more check of the real radar. There's a lot of tornado warnings, but I'm not sure if they're producing. Yeah, they aren't. All of them are radar indicated. Okay. Well, thank you everybody for tuning in. I had a lot of fun. That was a really long stream. That was like 7 hours. How long? 6 hours. Um, yeah, it was really fun. Um, I enjoyed every bit of it, and I'm very proud of the new streaming quality. It's really going well. But yeah, I'm done for today. Let me just. I will be back. I will be back. I will be back. Probably not tomorrow, but I will be back for day 3, which is Monday. So I'll be back Monday for that developing risk, which looks pretty significant. Maybe day 4, depending on what models tell, but models will tell. So yeah, I'm out of here. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. That was amazing, and I see you guys